Hello, 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 hello. I sent the thing. Okay, so we are going to be chilling in this just chatting screen for just a few minutes because we are going to be starting a new SMP. Well, it's not a new SMP, it's season 2 of it, but this time, instead of being in a newer version of Minecraft, it's starting in beta, and I am so happy. It's kind of like Evo SMP. And I didn't know it was gonna be like Evo SMP until yesterday, so I'm excited. Uh, I might go into VC with people at some point. However, I also may just choose to stay to myself. From the vibe, I think I might stay to myself for this SMP, but that's okay. Let me just refresh to make sure everything's all good. Are we all good? We're unstable, but that's okay. We're always unstable. Hey, we're live. So, basically, I'm gonna quickly hop into the world. Basically, in beta, you have the server IP shown every time you log in. So, get used to this screen. We'll have to do it every time, but that is okay. Also, let me. Oh, I was gonna do something that doesn't exist yet. Yeah, let me just hop into the world and we'll be good. I heard it was nighttime, but it's been a few minutes, so maybe daytime. Oh, there's so many. Why are all the VCs are at the top of the server? The Discord server. Okay. I'm typing in the IP right now, and then we'll be able to join the chaos. I probably won't VC because that's a lot of people. There's so many people in this SMP. Did I do it right? I did it right. Okay. Let me switch over so you guys can see. Hello, welcome. And then let me make it so you guys can hear. Because you cannot currently hear, but you should be able to once I do that. Yep, you can hear. Cool. So that's chaotic. Oh, it is so laggy. 1 second. Doo-doo. Let's see if that helps. So much better. Okay. So welcome to Overtime SMP. It's a vanilla SMP. We're currently in beta 1.4. I'm excited. I didn't realize it was gonna be old Minecraft. Oh, never mind. I'm probably not gonna VC, I'm just gonna talk through the game chat. Oh. Welcome to old Minecraft. Ooh, chicken. I'll leave the chicken. I don't. Oh. 1 second, let me go to just chatting. Hello, welcome in digital. We're doing an old Minecraft SMP, but it's chaotic and trying to not leak the server. Okay, we're back. Oh no! Someone already leaked the IP. It's been less than 10 minutes. It's been less than 10 minutes. How do you leak the IP in less than 10 minutes? They better have deleted their VOD. But how are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. There's a good chance we'll crash a few times just trying to get a lot of people online. Apparently I don't have tab lists, so I don't know how many people are online, but there was a solid like 15 people in the stage. So let's plan around 15 people will be online. Happens, no worries. At least I'm not the person who leaked it. Proud to say that. But yeah, I probably am gonna not hop into any VCs unless someone asks, because I've gotten the vibe that a lot of people here are not PG, and they're like far not PG. Like, I'm okay with some swearing, but not that much. And I just get the vibe that they're gonna do a lot of swearing and stuff that I don't want constantly. I'm alright, moving, planning, and doing alright. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm here for the vibes. I almost decided not to join this SMP. Oh, it's an annoying tree. But I almost decided not to join this SMP because of me getting into a bunch of other ones. But I ended up deciding to do it, and then I learned that it's old Minecraft, and I'm excited. I don't know if we have beds or not. Also, is this a safe distance? No. I wasn't sure if that was too high up or not. It was. But I am honestly so excited. Sadly, we're not staying in this version, but that's okay. Which version is this? Beta 1.4. So, a nice old Minecraft. I'm taking that rose. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Okay, let's go ahead and make our starter stuff. Very old. Not as old as my Every Version MC series, though. That still is older. So many people keep crashing. I've already crashed once. Okay, the real question, is there a bed? I don't think there is. There's a bed! There is not coordinates. Oh, there. Wait, what version was coordinates added? I'm so confused now. I thought coordinates was way later. This is gonna be one horrible night. Actually, it might be time for us to go into the mines. They're trying to fight for food. It might be mine time. I don't know. But let's go ahead and quickly make ourselves a hoe. Just so we can start getting some food. It's gonna be a bit chaotic. We're probably gonna die. Oh wait, keep inventory is probably not on. Come on, give me some seeds. There we go. At least I know how old Minecraft works. Sadly, I'm pretty sure we don't have, what's it called? Pretty sure we don't have charcoal. It's so pitch black right now. Let's just come up here real quick and a little bit of freedom actually being able to see. So we're gonna obviously need to make ourselves a pickaxe. Gotta do the early game stuff. I kind of want to just hang out on top of the tree because I can't see anything. Maybe going in the water is the right decision. It's so dark. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out on top of this tree. So as far as I know, we only have F5. We can do this. Actually, this would be a cool thing. I'm taking a picture. Please take pictures properly. Theoretically, I have that picture now. I actually just want to quickly see if I actually have that picture. Doo doo. Overtime SMP. So this is season 2 of Overtime SMP. I wasn't in season 1, but I'm here now. It's old Minecraft. I'm so happy. And I do in fact have access to pictures. Yes. Okay. Amazing. We don't have to go through the weird steps to get our screenshots anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out in the tree until it's daytime because I don't want to do anything. Ooh, someone needs help. I'm not gonna be the person helping. So none of us know how long we're gonna be in each version yet. So that adds to the fun because none of us know what's going on. Even like the people who are running it aren't sure how long they want to do it. So it's gonna be very interesting. Also, I apologize for ads. It looks like they're running. Where's the moon? Oh, it's not even halfway through the night. Are you kidding? Are there statistics at no? Oh yeah, statistics were added in release. Time to make tea? Go for it. Honestly, we're gonna stay in the tree so we don't die while we can't see anything. Cause we're about as bright as we can be if I'm correct. Like video settings. Yeah, we're as good as we can be. I won't be in hard to wait, hold up. Is difficulty per person? I'm curious. I'm a fan of hard mode. Okay, cool. Nobody said it was easy. Surprise, some people don't know. Hmm? Oh, upgrade the server. Okay, good. That's what they gotta do. They just gotta get better at the game. Haven't given a task yet. Figured we'd play each version for a bit. So I will let you know when the task is assigned. Oh, okay. Stuff get assigned at some point. I didn't really watch season 1. Like, a couple of people I know were in season 1, but I didn't watch it. I watched like 2 streams. So I'm just like here to vibe. We're here to vibe. Oh! Oh no. You know what? We can vibe in the middle of the water. We'll vibe in the water, see if we can find some stone. But in these versions, water is actually safe because there's no drowns. Creeper. It is so hard to see anything. I kind of want to see what's over there once it's daytime. I take back my water safe statement. There's a skelly shooting me. Look at them, not even holding a bow. It's almost daytime. About time. And then we get geared up because this is awful. I'm probably gonna make ourselves a underground base to start out with. And then we'll go from there because it's so much safer underground if you have lights. But I need to see if we have charcoal or not. Because if we have charcoal, we're set. If we don't have charcoal, we're less set. But I don't have the stone to test it yet. Wonder if there'll be stone in that little thing. I took a cute little screenshot of that. There might be stone in this little cave. And we'll find out in a second. Or it's just all sand. Very well may be all sand. Okay. Skelly's over there. At least the mobs don't have any survival instincts. These early versions, they do not know how to live. So if I just go over here, they're probably gonna burn to death because they'll walk straight into it. Aw, there's a flower that died. Let's pick that up and replant it. There we go. So many monsters over there, but theoretically if we come over here, there won't be any. Actually, let's go ahead and kill a pig real quick. It's also so laggy right now. There we go. Changed the fog distance, we're good. Aw, that one didn't drop any. I decided that's not worth it. We'll come over here. Wait, actually, this is the block I need. So I was thinking about just rushing for diamond. We'll be that person. So we're gonna go mining for diamonds. I just realized there's a... I believe it's negative is where we need to be mining towards. So we'll go and do that in a second. And I'm pretty sure I'm running the wrong direction to do that. But I do want to quickly check if we can do this or not. Okay, it works. Lovely. We're gonna do that real quick. Because I do need torches kind of badly. It's weird having so much fog. Like, I want it to not have fog. I want it to look like that, but then it gets laggy so quick. I wonder if other people realize that we can have beds at this point. Because I didn't see a single go sleep message. So they may not have known. Also, which... Oh yeah, we are running in the wrong direction. I forgot they all have named... Oh, they have number names. Oh, look at them. Ooh, a bone. Sadly, I don't think dogs are in the game yet. That's so fun. Okay, we're in an okay spot. We're gonna be able to make ourselves some torches with the charcoal. Not a huge fan of hearing zombies, that's okay. King Gab's online! That's one of the people I decided to accept it for. Dude. We had to grab them one at a time. Kinda annoying. I think I'm just gonna go solo for this, though. Big fan of going solo. Oh wait, no, I want to have a stone axe, not a wood axe. Where was that little patch of stone that we found earlier? Oh, that works. Or this one. Sadly, it does appear that we're gonna need the fog. It's a bit lag. Quite a bit lag. That's okay. So we're just gonna get a little bit of wood and then we'll hit the mines. Because that's what we really need. That tree looks annoying, so I'm going for this one instead. Up. I'm kind of sad that the music stopped. How much are we at now? Let's get to like a stack and that should be plenty. If a stack is not enough, I will be sad. Oh no, Caitlin plays a half a heart. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I have a little advantage of old Minecraft being one of my main series already. So I understand how to not die in the game. Because if you die, it's so annoying getting your stuff reset. I'll see you at spawn. Alright. Time to figure out where we need to go. That way. All the squids are named too? Oh my goodness. I think I actually kind of want to get some squid. No, they're all they're all going so far away. No, thank you. I'm assuming boats aren't in the game yet, but I'm gonna test just in case. Because it's been a while since. Ooh! I get a broken boat. Oh, I forgot that you have to mine crafting tables with a pickaxe if you want it to go fast. That's annoying. Um, this isn't how old Minecraft boats are supposed to work. There we go. That wasn't very good water. That chicken is in the ground. So is that guy. What are they all doing? Alright, boat's gonna break. Boat didn't break. Zoom, break the boat. There, there, there. Help! 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 Breaking the boat out of spite. Alright, where are we at now? Back just in time to see a boat kidnapping you? Right? Can't believe I was getting kidnapped by a boat, of all things! Oh, hi, love. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it doesn't have a death message? Oh my gosh, there's no death message. Well, who's ready for starting over part 2? The lag is so bad. This poor server is not made for this many people to be on at once. Oh. Let's go. We have now answered a few questions regarding death. Wait, what about death? What question got answered? I'm confused. Send help. So who's ready for Nighttime Trees Part 2? We know we don't keep inventory. We already knew that. And we don't see messages when people die. Didn't know that. We already knew that keep inventory wouldn't be on. I don't think that's even an option right now. Everything always does. I didn't know about the keep inv. Yeah. Fair enough. But I didn't know that there was no death message. I wonder how many people have died then. Because I doubt I was the first one. Alright, I don't know whose thing this is, but mine now. Well, all of my stuff got burned. Probably a few, right? I hate that I can't see a thing. You guys can see just as nothing as I can. I'm still gonna speedrun getting diamonds, by the way, if anyone was curious. It would be amazing if I could see a single thing. I'm enjoying the PNG tuber, thank you. When I'm in crafting table, you can see things. We got one thing going for us. Well, the rest of the screen is black, right? Alright, I saw some cobblestone a second ago. Where was it? There it is. Seven. I need 2 more. Wait, no. 3 more. Give me... Wait, no, 1 more. We can't see anything. Welcome to the void! This episode is void. Give me that. Wait, there was 2 down there? What do you mean there was 2? Where's escape? Send help! Oh, wait. We move so slow, I genuinely don't think I could make it out if I didn't do that. Alright. Well, I'm assuming nobody is sleeping. So... I hate this. And as far as I'm aware, sheep don't regrow their wool. I may be wrong about that. Where was that one crafting table? I'm gonna use that again. I'm not moving in with everyone. I just want to use this so I don't have to. And I know I'm gonna need this in a second. To the treetops! To the beach, actually. I thought it was gonna be to the treetops. That was not worth it. Okay. Did you guys like our little display of not being able to do anything? We might need 2 for that. Nope, we're good. That's kind of embarrassing how many tries it took to put down a furnace. Oh wait, I wanted to grab our flower again. If anyone doesn't know, the old roses are my old Minecraft flower. Oh goodness. Yep, looked like you had to insist. Well, now I have to insist to get this. Please. I beg. Is it too close to spawn? Is there spawn protection? Because that genuinely could be part of it. I think the amount that we're getting through this is gonna be fine. I do need some more cobble, which is not a fun thing to need. Alright, we'll break the ones over here. Get me out of here. Oh my goodness, send help. It's just me and unidentified sheep. and the Skelly who hates me. Oh, no, not again! Not again. Why are the Skellies so persistent? Nope. What if we just go so far into the water and then turn? Help! I don't have a bow. That Skelly is locked on me. Oh, so we're keeping these chunks too. Well, good news, it doesn't look like I have abandoned that Skelly. Bad news, we still have Skellies. Like that one! Leave me alone, Skelly. Leave me alone. That is cursed. Why is there water sugar cane? Oh my goodness. Sheep. They're just taking a little nap. Just taking a little nap. Why are they not moving at all? Hello. Oh, that's only two. Wolves are in the game? Just taking a little nap. Everyone must be so sleepy. There's so many monsters just taking little naps. Someone get them a bed. I can't afford a bed yet. I only got two. Okay, this hole is horrible, but I will be grabbing a decent bit of stone. Since we're about to be going into the mines. Give me that back. Amazing. Hi. So that's enough. We're gonna definitely need a bit more of tools. And that's where I died. That's where I died. Still kind of upset by that. I want to have a good chunk of wood. So we're gonna go out a tiny bit, not to mess with their stuff, and we're just gonna break literally every tree we see. Oh, someone didn't have a good night. Me too. Me too. Except for with Skellies. The Skellies are on my butt today. Let's go down here. I imagine just breaking one stone axe will be plenty of wood for what we need. So we're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna live underground for the next who knows how long. I wonder what's going on with the door for them to say nice door. I imagine it's very broken. I end up leaving one of our torches behind. Oops, but okay. I'm not going back for it. Not with the number of skellies that were there harassing me. No, thank you. Which thing are we in? Ooh, I believe we need to go that direction when we're mining. They tried to make a smiley face and just did eyes. I want to get one more wool before we go underground though. That's the only thing, is I want to make sure we have that. But I want to make it so next time I see people, I already have diamond armor. That's my goal. I will be very happy if I have that. Almost a stack already, and we've only like half broke this. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, if I can find a single sheep, that would be amazing. That is something we do need. I am not... These big trees are not going to be broken by me. Hardcore parkour. Okay. I really wonder what's going on. Like, yeah, it's a SMP, but I don't feel like VCing. So it's just pure chaos. I wish some of the idiots joined, but none of them did. We could break this one. We're almost to the point that we've broken this. And then it's time to go underground. Well, almost. Whenever we find a single sheep. I fear dying with our bed in our inventory made it so we won't find any. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Please be a good tree. No, it's a bad tree. You saw nothing? We are not dealing with the bad tree today. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's almost time for us to hunt down a sheep. .6, then 1.8. Ooh. So we're gonna be in beta for a little while then. Because we're only in 1.4 right now. And I'm assuming they're talking about beta. Unless they're talking about official release, but that's a bit of a jump. Okay. We got everything, we just need a sheep. Somewhere. I want to be able to see slightly further. I also want to go grab that rose that I see. Because that's kind of my old Minecraft thing, is to grab a rose. I miss them. Hi, chicken. It's hard to kill them when they can run around so much. Our first little bit of iron. And it's safe to mine. It was a single piece. Oh, there's another few right here though. And it's safe to mine. Lovely. I don't feel like going into the mines when I don't have protection. So, what does bone meal do? It should be the same as all. Um. Oh, they stopped flying. Okay. Okay. I don't think I ever played SMPs in these versions. It's so chaotic. Oh, I see sugarcane over there. I kind of want to grab it as well. Give. Think. So if anyone was curious what it's like to play old Minecraft with other people, broken. Incredibly broken. In the funniest ways. I'm gonna make a boat, potentially, to go over there, because that's so far. Oh, they're teleporting again. Was it them? I think it was teleporting them. Wait, no, come back here. Thank you. Think we found out who was teleporting back and forth. So let's grab that sugarcane and then we'll start our mines. I imagine we're starting our mines on that area. That's probably the best option. Oh, we'll also get a few seeds before we go underground. We're not going to be surfacing for a long time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Can it not be dark for a little bit? Okay, it looks like we're actually running in a good way coordinates-wise. Not the best way. We're not in the correct quadrant yet, but that's okay. We can very, very quickly get ourselves a little bit of seeds and then go underground. You know what? We're doing a stone one because I couldn't be bothered. Break it with a pickaxe because old Minecraft. Thank you. Okay, perfect. That's how much I wanted to start with. Temporary block. As far as I'm aware, there's no, like, baby zombies in the game yet. Okay. We'll leave that like that, because that's safe. You say it, cow. Actually, I'm not gonna make the world's ugliest mine. We'll make it one taller. For the sake of everyone who watches. Oh, that's what went wrong. Okay. Into the mines we go. But not very far, because we got to do this. We'll do 32 for now. I don't want to use everything. 1, 2, one more. But theoretically, this is going in a good direction. Yes. Amazing. Watching everyone learn the old old features of the game is actually kind of funny. Like, welcome to my world. Oh. That's not ideal. Let me get up just enough. Oh, shift does work. Okay, I don't think there's anything that's gonna get in my way there, so we're just gonna keep going down. One, two, right here. It's not a big enough problem for me to care in this version. Oh! There goes Kangov. Kangov is like one of the few people on the server who I actually know. Everyone else is brand new in my brain. That was too big. I'm not doing them that tall. Oops. 1, 2, there. Mining trip. I know that it takes like no time at all for us to get to bedrock. Like... Oh wait, actually... I think they made it less deep in like the official release. Because I went from sea level and it was like nothing. But we're at 40 something right now. That's weird. It's not supposed to be that high still. I forgot about the glitch. Okay. 1, 2... Up. I wonder what everyone else is doing. I saw people making a questionable house at the spawn. I'm becoming a cave person. This is fine. By the way, I might be switching to hardcore later. Depends on how long I want to stay in this world. And when I want to move on to something else. Because let's be honest, you can only do so much old Minecraft before you want a break. 1, 2, there. Lovely. So at some point we're probably going to switch over to the hardcore world. Honestly, with the hardcore world, we're basically going to be doing the same thing that we're doing right now. We're going to be working on a mine. We're just going to be expanding the roof, adding stairs, and making the walls pretty. That's probably all we're going to get done on the hardcore world today. Yes, I was hoping to catch more hardcore content. Fair warning, that's probably going to be at least an hour later. Because I wanted to be at the start for a decent little while before we go. But yes, there will be hardcore content today, most likely. Because I don't think I want to stay in this world for the entire duration of the stream. That sounds kind of boring. But especially with me not wanting to VC. Like, if I was VCing with someone, that's a different story. But with me not wanting to do that, yeah. There's only so much you can do before you want to move on to your usual. Ooh, more. Yes. That's a temporary torch, by the way. That is not where we're going to keep a torch. Lovely. Get that iron, get that iron. Yeah, that was one short of where it's supposed to be. Right? Yeah. But I think it'll be fun to go and be working on the hardcore world. Because we're finally in our builder arc, and I am excited. Because that means we're going to be working on building the village first. I planned it out. I think you're the person who reacted to show that you saw that I did that. And I'm excited. It's going to be so cute. Like, I haven't fully decided what we're doing, which is why we're doing the mine today. But trust me, it's going to be adorable. And I don't know how long I want to wait before we go and get the totems. I do try to react to show support. You are all good. I appreciate it. But even if no one reacted, I wouldn't be that bummed because Discord is not my thing. I have the Discord because I prefer it over other things. Which, like, I fully left Twitter and stuff like that. But yeah. Break. Break. Well, I can't break that. If I break that, it's gonna not drop it. So I have to make a new one. Totally fair, yeah. Ignore that I did the axe and misclicked. There we go. Give me that. Was it one? Really? Okay, 1, 2. Okay. We need to break one more before we do that. There we go. I probably will make this wider at some point. Hi. Hi, you're not... No. This is not where you go. No, thank you. Yeah, this is in fact not your place. There is a decent bit of coal over there, though. Oh, temptation. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Am I going for it? Oh, cool, it's going down. The lava really said, give me 3 to 5 business days to decide whether or not you are allowed to go get the coal. Ooh, and there's a little bit of iron as well. Amazing. I don't like hearing all the monsters over there. But that's okay, because we're safe over here. Oh, I forget that even though they look the exact same, they don't stack. Sadly. You know what? That's okay. They don't need to stack. They are perfectly fine however they are. Okay, I wasn't sure if there's more back there. There is. At least 2 more. That's it for right there. Diamond! Oh, I'm so happy. I am so, so happy. Cheating? Nah. Oh, why does it break it up like that? The old text is so bad. But that's amazing. We can get our first diamond. I imagine it's gonna be just one. But mining in the correct direction worked. That's not what I was trying to grab. Bup. Alright, are you gonna just be one? Two? Give me three. Oh! Give me more. Oh, it might be seven. It might be seven, chat. Oh, it's not seven. But you know what? That's like six. Or something like that. We have a few more to check. Yeah, that is 6 diamonds. Amazing. So we're gonna get ourselves our first little bit of armor then. Oh, it was 7! What? The way it generated was so weird. Okay, lovely. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some pants then. Look at us. We might be the richest on the server now. The standards were pretty low. But that's amazing. I love how I decided to come into this area to get ourselves a little bit of coal, and we ended up with diamond armor. Amazing. Anything else that I need to grab while it's down here? Nope. Cool. Gonna grab that real quick. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a little bit more of the cobblestone pickaxes, because we're gonna need them. And then we'll just break our way. Lovely. I swear I just exited looking the wrong direction there. Okay. Is cacti? I think I found cacti earlier. Before I went a different direction. One. Oh, we're only on one. Two. This one, right? Yeah. Back to mining. I can't believe we found our first diamonds. Diamonds are actually kind of hard to find in these versions. So I guess we are going in the correct direction. We're not even as far down as we need to be. Oh. Looks like we're going into a cave, though. Not ideal. Up. This one should be... yeah. Maybe we'll go until we have full diamond armor, or until I give up on finding full diamond armor. And we'll call that the overtime part of the stream. And then we go to what I actually want to do, which is hardcore. Well, looks like that's getting moved temporarily. I can't switch. Okay. That was rude. I was like, you already have a pick. You don't need to switch to one that has durability. Why would you want that? My bad for wanting to actually be able to grab the coal. I should have known better than to think I could get it. Alright. Old one. Do your thing. How? I didn't think it could do that many. Okay, there we go. Up. Okay, that should be everything back to how it's supposed to be. It's the next one. Okay. Sorry for me planning a tiny bit to make sure everything matches, because I do care about that. If it doesn't match, I'll be a little bit sad. Like, if we're going through a little cave area, it doesn't have to match, but everywhere else does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last 1, 2. Oh! Bedrock! Yeah, that's not as high up as I thought it was. I believe we gotta go to 15. 10, oh wait, that... okay, this one... I know they're right there, but I think it's a safe they're right there. So we're gonna go this way still. Oh wait, actually, which way am I running? Okay, we're good. Okay, maybe this wasn't a safe. They're right there. Because I didn't realize we were going the way that we are. Oh, that wasn't low enough. Okay. This is fine. As far as I'm aware, baby zombies do not exist in the game. So we're mostly fine right now. Time for us to make even more torches. We ran out. We'll make however many this makes. 32 again. Alright. How bad is this area? Oh, there's more diamonds right there. You know what? We're just gonna quickly do a thing. So right here is gonna be a little safety nook where we have a bed. It'll be a little like 3x3 bed area. And 3 tall as well. Nice and safe. And then we make a bed. I almost clicked on the slabs. Oop. Okay, that should... I don't know if that actually sets our spawn or not in this version. I hope it does, but it may not. And then let's go ahead and make ourselves a temporary iron sword. Because we may need it. Here's our coordinates, just in case. No, I'm just gonna go like this. Great. Basically nothing can get in on that side. What is this world generation? Anyways, we got more diamonds. And it looks like 3 vein? At least 4. This is why you always check the entire diamond thing. And you also mine a little bit out in case there's lava. Because it sucks if you get diamonds and then learn you can't actually have them. Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting ourselves a helmet next. Yep. Wait, that's not where did I come from? That's where I came from. It's gonna be funny just going back to spawn with full diamond armor. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Okay. I honestly might explore up that cave just a tiny bit to find out if it's any good. But that looks like a little bit of gold. I want that. It was a single piece. Welcome to old Minecraft. Actually, looking at it, that scares me too much. So we're just gonna go under it. We continue our path. And we'll just roof ourselves in. Like, logically, we know this is here. We'll have to be careful in a second because of that. But I don't want to deal with it yet. Up. This has become my quest for diamonds. I wonder if anyone else is mining for diamonds or if everyone's just making little starter houses. Oh, wait, no, we have one more. Okay, good. Hello, iron. It's so creepy up here, but also I'm curious. Dangerous combo. Curiosity in an unsafe area is not as fun. I'll go ahead and steal all this, though. Honestly, getting a good bit of coal early on is always a bit helpful. Even if I start out just using bread. Eventually I want to have, like, probably pig farm. That's what I always had growing up, but I don't know if that's just because easy. Oh, that lighting. It's literally so bad. Alright. I want to see if there's anything down there. Except for we can't really check it safely, so never mind. Back to our strip mine down here. Up. We're probably gonna run into that lava in a second. But theoretically it should be below us, unless I don't know what the mining level was. It's also about time for us to get even more torches. We go through them so fast. Up. No more charcoal. Wait, the bigger one is regular coal? Oh, I didn't expect that for some reason. In a second, I might log off and then relog, because I'm curious if we will spawn where we were, or if we respawn at spawn. Because I don't think I logged out when I was away from spawn. Unless I just can't remember, which high chance of that. There's so much lapis, which is annoying because lapis has zero use in this well, actually, we are updating versions. I might get that for later. Thinking about it, it might be worth it. Oh, you get so many too. Amazing. Okay, I'm leaving the lava alone. Because I actually would like to keep the stuff I have on me. I don't want them to burn. everyone's reactions to them joining. I wonder how many people on this server actually know each other already. Because I only know a few people, and then there's a couple people who I've seen the usernames of, but I don't know them. But most people are just completely new to me. Well, this is a annoying looking area. Also, time for even more torches. You go through them so quickly when strip mining. Always underestimate how many I need. Bloop. This reminds me that I need to go mine for diamonds in every version MC. It's kind of bad. I still have not gotten any diamonds. I left the crafting table all the way over at the stairs. We have a decent little walk to get there. On the bright side, we have half the armor bar right now. Oh, let's go ahead and grab the lapis as well. When enchanting... Well, actually, do we even need lapis when they add enchanting? I don't think we do. Now that I think about it, I think for the first while you don't even need it for enchanting. Anyways, let's go ahead and... Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple... Why did... Let's do, like, 2 iron and then 2 stone. Just to get a little bit further. Actually, and let's also make a chest. Double chest. Up. We'll make a little hole for the double chest. Now go right there. And we'll just manually move everything we're not currently using over there. This is our little starter area. It's so tiny. If this isn't old Minecraft, what is? If this little area isn't Minecraft, I don't know what is. Oh, I'm gonna need more dirt. I didn't even realize. Honestly, we might as well leave all the cobble here. We'll leave 1 stack with us. I was gonna take this. Alright, back to the mine. I feel like this would look... Okay, hear me out for a second. I feel like this would look so cool if we have F1 on. Like, just watch a second. Like, if we're over here and we're like, okay. And then it's gonna open up to a big mine. And then we continue and everything. Like, that looks cool. Looks so cool. I love it. However, we are actually mining, so I would prefer to see what we're doing. We're swapping the place of these two. Because this makes so much more sense. That's how Minecraft should be, right? Oh, goodness. I bet there's something in this cave. Uh... Do you mind leaving? No, this is not lag. This is old Minecraft. You physically cannot always hit them if they're like this. But now that they're there, they're a problem. Time to break the rules? Oh no. But yeah, this is old Minecraft being old Minecraft. You physically cannot hit them like this. What if I go over here? Will they forget that I was there? And then come over here. Be gone. It worked! It worked! Okay, we're good. Considering how... Ooh. Pretty. More pretties. With how many I'm hearing, I question if there is a spawner right there. So let's actually come over here real quick. I don't have any food either. Oh no. That's so many of them. What do you mean? Also, shout out to the old F3 thing. Are we like above them? No, we are above them. Or are we? No, they're right there. This is difficult to tell. Where are... They are right there. Now, is that my thing, or... That's my thing. Alright. Wild if you find a spawner too in this first episode. It would be wild, however, I also don't want to go in there because I will die. Yep, I'm not testing that. I choose life. I don't have anything to heal. So I choose life. We can check it out later. But it would absolutely be wild if we found a spawner and full diamond in the first episode. Like, we're already halfway to full diamond. Good. I was worried that this is gonna lead to a cave. I'm keeping that roof tiny. Bup. But there's so many in there. You're already so far, right? Like, I saw someone making a house out of cobblestone. And I'm halfway through getting diamond armor. I feel like I'm the one who's winning here. It's not a competition, but I'm winning. I know it's not a competition, but I'm 100% winning. This should give me a full stack. Yeah. This is horrible. Oh, it does work. Lovely. I wasn't sure if that worked in old versions. Can I go to the Farlands? I prefer not. Yeah. That would be funny if someone did go all the way to the Farlands in this, though. Certainly not me loading 6k blocks earlier. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's fun. We're just gonna... Out of sight, out of mind. I should probably work on setting up a farm. We got seeds, so we can make stuff. But probably would be a good idea to, you know, actually do that. Why is this so slow? I feel like mining redstone is taking longer than mining diamonds. Like, it still drops with its ugly texture, but like, what's going on? I don't feel like that's how it's supposed to work. But yeah, once we're... Like, I kind of still want to go until we get full diamond, just for the silly. But we might have to turn back and make food, simply because we're already at half health. On the lower half, too. So if we run into another cave and there's that many zombies again, or skellies again, we're dead. And I'd rather not reset my progress when I got this far. At least theoretically we should respawn at the bed, but it doesn't give you a confirmation message, so I don't know. Up. Yes! We found even more diamonds! I don't like that I can hear so many skellies, though. Where are they? Oh, they're up above. We're good. Alright. Is it a sink? It's more than one? That's amazing. It might just be the two. Nope, at least three. I can break that one and this one. And nothing above that one. Okay, 3 more diamonds. We need... How many is that? 5... We need 9 more. And then we have the amount I want. Excuse me? Thank you, server. I'm kind of tempted to take a picture of the half diamond armor and say, great start to the SMP. Once we have full diamond, I might send it in the Discord and be like, I did a thing. I did it. Dude. Amazing. I'm glad that the whole light thing works in this. I would be slightly worried if it doesn't. So, honestly, it's probably only like 2 Ribbit. Granted, I'm homeless. Like I'm gonna be the person who's homeless but has like name brand everything. I'm that person in the SMP. I just saw something on my arm. Took care of it, but that was weird. This. But just be like, hey guys, old Minecraft going well. This doesn't look like an actual cave, thankfully. I do kind of want to go see if there's any diamonds at the lava. There might be. Like, there's nothing world generation wise that does that, but sometimes it helps. And it doesn't look like it. Right back in line. So we have like 20 more minutes until I was debating switching. Do we think we're gonna get the rest of the diamonds in those 20 minutes? 22 minutes. I feel like it's possible. Kinda depends on the size of the next diamond vein we find. If it's a big one, there's a bigger chance of us getting it done. If it's a small one, though, who knows? I broke that. The server lag is so weird. I'm glad I decided to accept this even though I was debating it. Now, there's a chance that I won't be in this SMP for the entire time. I might do it just for, like, the early versions and then make it, like, a finale episode if I get overwhelmed. Because I am in how many SMPs right now? 3? 4? Something like that. At least 3 SMPs right now. Because I have... Wait, no, 4. Because obviously over time, that's what we're on right now. I have Jinkies. I have Seymour SMP, which I'm starting on Friday, and I'm going to start it over on YouTube. And then Brickcraft, which is coming back sometime this month, I believe. Unless things change, which possible. But I don't actually do Brickcraft for content. I'm the person who shows up when there's something fun. And I don't actually like join VC and stuff. I'm that person. Like, I honestly may just to remove the... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say I might remove the voice mod, but no. I like the voice mod. Oh, this is... I don't like this. I'd love to light this up a bit. Not a fan of the darkness over here. Okay. Fun fact, this genuinely may be the first time that I'm playing old Minecraft on multiplayer. Because, like, when was this version released? I'm looking it up real quick. I set torches, we're fine. Minecraft Java version history. So, beta 1.4. So this version was released a few days before I turned 10. I was 9 years old when I was playing this version. Like 9, 10 years old. And at that time, I was also playing on my brother's account, so I didn't play multiplayer at all. So I'm pretty sure this is my first time playing these old versions in multiplayer. I was just playing on a single world back then. Because basically my brother was like, yeah, you could play on my account and let me have a survival world on his account. So that's what I used to do. That's how your girl started playing Minecraft. Alright, I am not a huge fan of this lava. That's super sweet, not gonna lie, right? And that's also the same brother that bought my account for my not my 16th, my 15th birthday. He was like, you've been playing on my account for so long, here, have your own. And he made my account. So basically, I would not be doing like this content stuff at all if it weren't for my brother. And that brother happens to be live right now. I should probably check in on his stream real quick. 1 second. I'm a moderator for his stream. He used to do a different type of content, but he started shout out. Shout out. Mech Ace _. That's my brother. He's gonna get a notification that he got a shout out. Okay, cool. His stream's going fine from the appearance. Yesterday he was streaming and it was all blurry, so I wanted to make sure it wasn't doing that again. But yeah, that's my very sweet brother. Like, obviously he does brother things, like just being a little prick, but that's all brothers. Okay. Let's make our pathway, and then we can make it safe. It's in the contract. What is? Oh, being annoying as a sibling, yeah. If you have a sibling, it's obligatory that you have annoying moments. Are you really siblings if you don't annoy each other? Like, come on. That's how it works. You gotta stick to the script. We got music again. By the way, our game sounds all good. I probably should have asked that earlier. I think they should be fine. But just in case they like broke and you can't actually hear anything, it would be good to know. They're spot on. Amazing. Glad to hear that. More diamonds, please. I'm requesting very politely to have some more diamonds. Perfect volume compared to your voice and all, yeah. It's always a balance of figuring out what a good volume is with like your microphone and stuff like that. Because you don't want to have really loud game sounds if you're a quiet person. No one wants that. Because then no one will ever hear you. It's the worries. Oh, hello. Oh, this is an interesting little area. I don't think I'm gonna get anything if I go up there, so let's go back down here and continue our mine. We're still at that halfway point. We got like about 15-ish minutes until I was thinking about switching. But I might stay if I don't get enough diamonds. How does one get rid of the red pen thing on my score? I have no clue what they're talking about. I had to double check I wasn't missing coal because that was a weird placement for all of it. It was like all in a straight line. It was weird. I believe the next one will break it. This one will break it. This one will break it. Why are you not breaking? Why are you not breaking? Watching people panic, not knowing what's going on with the numbers. The numbers were here for only a few versions too, so the panic is valid because it's not here for very long at all. It was not supposed to show in the first place. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think once we get either more diamonds or to the hour, I think that will be about switch time for me. We'll like go back to our little safe area at that point, and we'll switch over to hardcore. Because I do want to get some hardcore done today. It's time for our builder arc. I probably will just move our mines over a couple blocks and start a new chain next time. Or maybe I'll do some off camera. I don't remember if this is an SMP they want everyone on camera or not. Dude. Finding the last few diamonds is a pain though. What? I don't get why the torches work the way they do. It's so weird. Thought I saw texture below us. I did not. I think this may be the longest I have spent mining in a stream in months. I think the last time I spent this long mining was when I was getting diamonds and stuff in the hardcore world. But I've had diamonds for a while. And usually my mining trips are not an hour and a half, 2 hours long. We got like 10 minutes to find more diamonds. And then I give up. But to be fair, I am so excited to do the hardcore bit of stream, so yeah. probably would be a good idea for me to focus on getting some food, though, right now. We kind of need that. Oh, there goes the or I think Doryburn is one of their owners. I can't remember. It's hard to tell. We got like 8-9 minutes-ish. I'm like 500 blocks away from spawn at this point. Because I assume spawn was like 0-0. That would make sense. Granted, nothing makes sense in SMPs, so you never know. Sometimes your spawn will be like 300 blanketed blank. And you're like, why? Can we have a normal number? No. 300 blankety blanks. And you're like, okay, 300 blankety blank. That's fine. This cave was nothing. Except for it would be good for me to grab this. I'm gonna need to make a good little farm. How many is that? 22. Let's get to 30. Well, actually, I think I have one at home, so 29. Oh, never mind, I grabbed 30 on accident. But there's literally nothing in this cave at all. Can't wait for this to break. At least there's no breaking sound, so we don't, like, ruin our eardrums. Oh, people's reactions to things in chat is so funny. They're like, you're in the ball, and I just see someone, like, teleporting back and forth. I'm like, this is normal. I see a pig just lying dead. I'm like, they're just sleeping. They were sleepy. Oh, everyone's reactions to first day scuff. It's amazing. Why does the... You know, I don't care enough for that. There's that. We got like 5 more minutes, and then we call that it for today's mining trip. But yeah, this is the very start of the SMP. I think it's going amazing. And I was so worried about this because it looked super overwhelming earlier. But playing it without being in VC is amazing. I'm curious how many people are in VCs right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people are in VCs right now. That's a lot. That's quite a lot of people. You're having an amazing start? I am. I'm having an amazing start because I decided to go straight for survival. You can tell that I play hardcore based off what my priorities were. Also, I'm quickly realizing how close we are to hitting 400 followers. We literally are 6 away right now. Absolutely insane. And there's still a few months left in the year. I wonder what we're gonna end up with by December. Why is it in our way? No. Oh good, that's cool. Gonna do something special for 400? I don't actually have anything planned for 400. I feel like I should plan something special for 500 though, because that's insane. And we have plenty of time to plan for 500. But I don't think anything's gonna happen for 400. Oh wait, that's a cave. Good news, those guys are a bit away. Never mind, they are not a bit away. But I can just go like this and they're out of sight, out of mind. Then down here, nothing great. Up here. There, yeah. Like, I feel like you gotta do something for 500, because that's, like, halfway to 1,000, which is insane. Is that a ravine? This might be a ravine. Ooh, there's some gold over there. I'm gonna back up for a second and gear up before I do anything. So I say we go ahead and iron up for everything else. So, iron boots I have to actually click in. And then iron chestplate. There's not really much to do with iron anyway, so better to do that. And then I just need to make some more torches. You go through torches so fast. But I kind of want to see if we can get anything good over there. Oh my goodness. Just a few. Just a few of them. At least none of them are over here. They were all like way over up there. I think this is our first ravine. By the looks of it. Trying to figure out a safe... Oh! I'm gonna drop this creeper into the lava. Hey creeper, come this way. This way, creeper. I know you see me. If I go like this, you will go into the lava. Oh, I love their lack of self-preservation. Don't want to fight them? Great! Lava right here. Let me... Not being able to reach that is annoying. Sadly, I'm not really seeing anything helpful right now. While trying to stay high up, because things are spawning down there. Where are things, actually? There's something right there. Trying to find the balance between is it safe and will I get a diamond from it is difficult. But at least we have this trick. I imagine that is a spider right there. You know, let's just go... I am silent focus right now. I'll come back for that area, actually. I don't feel safe enough to do it right now. I do want to light this up. Yeah, I might come back for this area. Because as much as I want it, I'm terrified of dying so far away from my stuff. Plus, we're a little over the 1 hour mark, so let's go ahead and head back. No. Oh, I feel trapped. I don't even have the F5 I would want. What I don't get is why that spider spawned. I thought I lit it up enough. Worst part is I think that spider is blocking my way out. I think it might be time for us to test what happens when we leave and then rejoin. And? I'm gonna try this. I'm curious what happens. That means I have to go to just chatting because old Minecraft is not streamer friendly. Unfortunately, the spider is still there. So 17 negative 636. Could be mine, depending on where they are. Home Sweet Cave, I have a Home Sweet Cave as well. Home Sweet Cave is the way to go right now, arguably. Oh, there's so many monsters nearby. Safety! Let's go. Okay, I locked in for a second there. I'm so glad I didn't die. Let's just get home, and we're fine. We have a good start for the world. And we will have a better start whenever I play next. I don't know how often I'm gonna do this series. Right now, my main series is between Seymour SMP and the hardcore world. And then this is like a backup one as an extra option in case I want options. And I also will have Jinkies, which will be like once a week for a few hours. Nothing crazy for that one. But yeah, I'm excited. I wish we could sprint. We have to slowly walk all the way back, but that's okay. Because at least it's safe. This is a very long walk. But who's ready for some hardcore? Because we're about to be switching over to that. I love the timing of me asking that question and then just saying, me! I know it's unrelated. They didn't know I asked a question. But I find that hilarious. Okay. Lovely. We're going to be working on this next time. However, everything else will go in here for now. Oh, that actually switched. Love. Didn't think it would. I hate organizing chests, and I hate it even more in old Minecraft. Don't make me do it. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot of this, because I want to send it to my friends. And let's go ahead and hop over to hardcore. So we can disconnect and then close the game. And we can go on to just chatting screen while I switch over. I want to send the screenshot to my friend before I go over though, so just 1 second. Roaming, Betacraft, that. I would love the screenshot. So we're basically going to be continuing with mining stuff. So it'll be fun. Alright, to hardcore. I'm excited. So since we officially beat the dragon and got our wings, it is time for us to start our building projects. So today we are going to just quickly go on an overview of what we're doing. Sounds amazing. Sorry I'm not chatting much. I'm locked in on my own game. Oh, you are all good. No one ever has to feel obligated to chat. Literally, we just vibe. Like, straight up, Twitch is based on lurkers. It's the best part. So I never hate on people if they want to just hang out and not actually say anything. Literally, I was doing that in my brother's stream yesterday. I was playing MCC Island with some people from Seymour SMP, and I was like trying to help moderate, but I was also playing games. So sometimes you just have to be like, you know what, this is what I can contribute, which is just the viewer count number, and that is enough, way more than enough. Awesome. Yeah. So we are just loading it up, switching over because it's basically open at this point. And then I'm gonna turn that off, turn that on, boom. There. That should be correct. Hey! I will change the title in a second. I just wanted to get the game open. A little bit lower. You guys get to see the setup. You get to see how I set up for stream. Oh, that wasn't good enough. There we go. And then game audio 1.21.8. I don't think there's any audio actually going right now. Let's turn that up a bit. Okay. And that's all good. Let me just change over to this. Making the mine pretty. 1.21.8 hardcore. Totemless hardcore, I can put that part in. Alright, there we go. We are all good. Let's go into the hardcore world. So, if you are not in the Discord, basically I talked about wanting to have a redemption for burning a totem, so we will be making that area whenever we decide to go get totems. But I'm not doing that yet. Let me open up literally everything. I don't know what we even can do in old Minecraft, so literally everything was turned off. But that's all good. We're in business. So, off stream, I decided to plan things out a tiny bit. So basically, this is going to be where we are putting our starter house. That's going to be like a little porch. We're going to build into the mountain, and it's going to be like as tall as that part of the mountain, I believe. Maybe we'll match the mountain as much as possible with that. I feel like that will be a good way to do it. Plus, it kind of matches up with like those two. That could be like the top part of the roof. And then this is going to be like a little storage area. And then we're going to connect a pathway going up this way. And we'll like terraform this to be slightly prettier looking. And we're going to have a gigantic enchanted tree up here. And this is where our enchantment setup is going to get moved to. And then I believe that's all I have planned right now. But we're going to be building this way for all the villagers' houses. It's not going to have a ton of stuff, but that is the current plans, and that's going to get moved. I don't know how it's going to get moved yet. Like, at one point I was thinking about putting in the tree as well, but I feel like that's a little bit too much. So I think we're going to move it somewhere else. But the plan for today is making this pretty. So basically I want to make this entire roof one higher. And then we're going to break this and put stairs in. So we're gonna need our shovel for the first little bit. We have multiple shovels. So I say we just start by getting all of that. And we'll be done with this in no time. It's weird jumping from old Minecraft to new Minecraft because I feel like I'm going so fast because we have enchantments in these versions. It's weird. But literally both of them have a sweet place in my heart. So this will be good. And literally just from doing that tiny little section, let me show you the difference it made. Because I'm sure it made a decent difference. Like, look at that. That's actually good. And then it gets too cramped down there. Because this is what it used to look like. Like, no, I want to have nice vaulted ceiling. Nice big ceiling. Ooh, copper. Might come back and grab that. Not gonna lie. I don't know exactly what I want to do for all of the hardcore builds, but I'm excited for... Oh. That's okay. We'll come back and fix it. I don't know what I want to do for all the hardcore builds, though. Like, I know that I want to have pale oak in our house, but I haven't decided where I want all the other houses to go yet, so we're gonna kind of do it one element at a time. And probably whenever we finish this mine, if I have extra time for this stream, we'll probably go and find a pale oak forest again. That way we can just work on getting ourselves the materials we're gonna need. Actually, these can stay switched. What am I doing? Wait, no. We can go fix that block right now. How have I not picked... Oh wait, it's because we went to old Minecraft at one point. But we can fix this. Thank goodness I don't like it being that way. Hey!
SD457 underscore subbed for 13 months. Woo.
Thank you, SD. I hope you are doing amazing. Congrats on 13 months, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Was tech... Yes. Welcome to my streams where we always have a very last minute first redemption. But how are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Oh, I forgot that we were in a cave. That's okay. Forgot about the first redeem. You got it next time. Let me just cover that. I have a feeling this section's gonna take a while because we have to move everything down one. This is gonna be a pain. Doing good, just hanging out. Well, I'm alert as I'm eating. Fair enough. Honestly, probably won't be a terribly long stream, so I can grab food later. But I do want to do like this entire section. Go redeem that instead. Okay, well I actually don't have water again, so I will be right back. I have the water. And I have hydrated. Thank you. Thank you, Digital, for the hydrate. I'll mark that it's done and we're good. Okay. So basically, at the very least today, I want to replace the bottom part with stairs and make the top part bigger. My pleasure. Thank you. At some point, I want to make the walls wider so it has like pillars, but I don't know if I'm going to do that today because I haven't decided what I want that to look like. Because I feel like I want it to look different from other versions I've been doing. So I feel, oh, I don't have the inventory space for this. We don't need leaf litter. Leaf litter's kind of ugly. But I know that I want to make it look really cute. I just don't know how I want to make it look cute. Like, I might have it basically look the same as it currently does. Or I might just completely replace the blocks. I haven't fully decided on that yet. So at the very least, we're just gonna open up the top and bottom. And put stairs, because I feel like we can figure out what stairs to use. Maybe blackstone stairs? I feel like that could look cool. I usually go for like deep slate stairs, but I kind of want to change it up a tiny bit. Oh, I have literally no inventory space. Let me take care of that. You see, this is why we are opening it up, because it looks so much better right now. But it still needs the staircases, because this is annoying. Ever so slowly making our way to the surface. This is what I get for forgetting to open my inventory space before starting the build. But yeah, this is our starter build project. So it's gonna be nice and good. That's supposed... You know what? These can all go in here. It's fine. I don't need all of these in my inventory. That's supposed to go somewhere. Anyways. It's gonna be nice having it open. I can't wait to watch like the transformation of this little area, because we're starting with like our actual space. We're gonna give ourselves a house, gonna give ourselves a cuter enchantment area, and we're gonna make the mines nice and cute as well. But then I need to figure out what in the world I want to do for the villager area, and since it's only a starter area right now, it's only going to be the villagers that we already have. So there will be one like restaurant with the two brewing stand guys. They will have a restaurant slash bar. I imagine there's gonna be a few houses for the major build or the major book trade. So like mending will probably be a house villager, and think unbreaking exists. That'll probably be a house villager, and then farmer will be a house villager, and then I believe the rest will just go into either a library or a school, that sort of thing. And we'll probably make a cute little fountain as like a Times Square. Not Times Square. City Square. But I think that is how this build is gonna go, but we'll see. Things are subject to change right now. That is just my idea of what I'm doing. We'll find out later if that's actually what I end up doing or not. Because you honestly never know with me. Honestly, this goes a lot quicker than I thought it was going to for this part of it. Up, 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 up. That's getting new roof. Okay. Yeah, whenever we're doing the side part of this, it's gonna be weird trying to figure out how to do these areas because this makes it so difficult. Like, I want to go further sideways because it's probably gonna be this is the pillar layer and then one more behind it for a different layer. But that's a decent little bit that we gotta change. Up. That's fine, we'll get there eventually. The rainbow outline is actually so helpful right now. Alright, we don't want that. Oh wait, it's supposed to go to there. Sorry if me just breaking things isn't the most exciting. I took my... Apparently I put the shovel into our inventory as well. Oops. Or into a chest as well. But wait. Chest organization will be coming soon, I promise. That is on my list. It's just not first on my list. Oh, I thought that was gonna... Now why do I have to break these? I did my thing. The thing just didn't work. This is gonna be cute. I think we are gonna go to the Pale Garden later and just get a couple of resources for the house. And maybe also stop by a cherrywood forest or whatever that's called because we're also gonna need that, I believe. Because those two blocks look like they will fit so well together. So I feel like that's gonna be like the main palette that we use for our house. But we'll have to wait and see. Up, 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 up. Almost done. We're basically at the bottom now. I keep moving quicker than I'm supposed to. Oops. Okay, the real question, how much inventory space do we have? Oh, we have enough space. My thought was that we could break these as we go up. That way we can just go all the way down and go back up again. It'll make our life a lot easier. Now, why in the world did I do this? Sometimes I regret the choices I make. This is one of those moments that I'm like slightly regretting it. Because what do you mean I chose to go under the stairs like that? Why is that a decision I've made? How are we doing on advancements right now? It was an adventure. I'm curious how many biomes we've been to. We need 5 more. So close. At some point, I guess we just gotta go exploring. I feel like we got some of the rare biomes already. Like, I don't know which ones we're missing. I might look into seeing if there's a mod that will make it so we can see which biomes we're missing. Because it's hard not knowing, you know? I know one of them is Deep Dark. But the other ones, I'm not sure. So we'll have to find out later. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, time to be extra careful, because apparently we're in a bad spot. Hi. Go away. Okay, it's just the zombie and creeper. I thought I heard a spider moving as well, so I had to pause for a second. I forgot how open that area is. Hi. Oh, the temptation. I'll leave that for later. I really just was like, you know what? I don't care what's all around me. This is where we're going. You know, it's fine. This will be so much better once we have turned it into a staircase. Gonna be a little bit of a pain to change all this though, but that's okay. We're just doing our best. Also, probably, so I think I'm gonna start with our area, so like our house, the, sorry, brain. We're probably gonna start with our house, the enchanted tree, and this mine. And once we're done with that, I think we're gonna take a break to make a couple of automated farms. I don't know exactly where we're gonna do that yet, but I think we're gonna take a break and do that. And then, like, we'll do probably the bar next, or maybe the library, I don't know. But we'll do one of the villager houses, take a little break to do another farm, one of the villager houses, a last farm. That's probably the route that I'm gonna go. Because that just means we'll have like little breaks between building and get all the stuff that we'll eventually need. And probably once we have passed the 500 days, I think we'll start working on getting ourselves some beacons as well. Because that's always super helpful. Now I will have to figure out where in the world I want a beacon that's not like completely in the way. But that's a future me problem. Because I want to have like resistance and stuff like that in our like towns and stuff like that. And also it'd be great to have some beacons before we do the big mega projects. Specifically that ocean one. I feel like we're definitely gonna need a decent bit there. Just with like the amount of terraforming that we're gonna be doing and stuff, it's needed. Almost there, but we do need to eat real quick. Also give me that. Now the question, do I have enough blackstone to use blackstone, or am I using cobbled deep slate? I have enough blackstone. We're using it. Or at least, surely this is enough. Except for... I think I might want polished blackstone stairs. Yeah, I want polished. Because that will make it look like that. I think that would be a nice change to what I usually do. So we'll do all that. There's a chance we might need more at some point, actually. Doo-doo. We'll see how much this gets us, and we'll go from there. Because that's definitely not going to be enough, but that probably can get us one of the sides, or the middle. Let's start with one of the... Let's start with the middle. And we'll just see how that goes. So a stack and 16. Stack and a quarter. Now, why in the world is there no blocks here, actually? Thinking about it. There's no reason for there to not be a block there. Yeah, this will be a nice different look. Maybe we can do birch on the sides. That would change it up a bit. Except for blackstone is so pretty, I might just leave it blackstone. The rainbow outline is amazing. Ooh, but that does not go even close to the top. We're gonna be a few away with even a stack and a quarter, it looks like. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. Maybe it can be like the one line and then we go to deep slate. I'll try that. And then we can make the outside. I think that's what we're gonna do. So it'll be like a blackstone, 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 deep slate, deep slate. That might be what we're doing. Unless we just have a ton of blackstone somewhere. But I don't think we do. Think that little bit that I just used might have been our blackstone. Oh, no, we have a decent little bit. Not a ton, though. I kind of want to see how far this will get us. Because I don't think we're going to have enough to use blackstone for the entire thing. But I think it genuinely might be enough to do that alternating thing I just talked about. How's this looking? One more thing. Okay. Last view, and then we'll see how it looks like with deep zone stairs. Except for, do I want cobbled? What will normal deep slate stairs look like? Just this one time we'll use coal. Usually I use lava, but I don't feel like going and getting lava for this. Also, let's go ahead and put this in a chest. I want to see how deep slate stairs would look. It'll be annoying if we're doing deep slate stairs, but it may look better than cobbled deep slate stairs. And we'll make the cobbled deep slate stairs for reference. But that should give us a general idea of what it would look like if we place 4 of each. There's not regular deep slate stairs? Oh. Well, that answers our question. Let's at least still just do a test at the top, make sure it doesn't look completely ugly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that doesn't look completely ugly. Actually, I think I might just do this for the rest. Looking at it, I feel like that's gonna look a lot better. So let's go ahead and just make all that we can. We're gonna need a bit more than that. Yeah. Sorry for lack of commentary. I lose that when I am focused on this stuff. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, that's not gonna be enough, but it'll be a start. Like, having a few stairs already makes it so much better. Obviously, it feels a little cramped right now, but we're gonna be opening it up a block, so that's fine. I don't think I want to open it up 2 blocks, though. I feel like that would be a little bit too much, but we'll see. Da, da. I have a feeling this is actually gonna look kind of cool. I feel like it needs something to make sure it still looks like a mine, though. Otherwise, it looks like we're having a staircase down to a cool underground area. And that is not our goal with this. Uh... Almost there. Oh, it's bedtime. Jelly! She chose to sleep on my face. Okay. Oh, thank you for the chicken. I'll give it to Scout. Scout appreciates the gift. But yeah, I think this is gonna look a lot better. I might go get more blackstone and replace this and scooch it out. Kind of depends on how everything goes. And I imagine it's gonna be spruce wood on the sides, because I feel like that will look the best. We're definitely not gonna make it to the top with what we have right now. We'll have to go make a little more. But at least we'll be able to count out how many we're making. It won't be a guess. So that's all good. Okay. Actually, no, I am gonna guess. I couldn't be bothered to count right now. You can get an idea of what this is gonna look like. I think I am gonna spread it out by one more for the blackstone. Because it looks a bit too narrow for what I wanted to have. So it's just gonna need that little bit extra. That's not enough. 100% not enough. I don't even need to test that to know it's not enough. Okay, that's plenty. I feel like the single line is probably not gonna be it, but we'll see. We'll see. I wonder how much spruce wood, if any, I have. Because I might not have very much. Oh. Actually, that was pretty close to what I actually needed. Only a few more than I needed. Now, I think I actually got rid of, like, all the spruce. Pretty sure I traded all of it. It's looking like that. Like, I have spruce trees, but that's not what we're looking for. But we have a decent little start now. I wonder what this looks like. I always wonder what it looks like with shaders. So let's check that. Oh, that kind of looks cool. I do think it needs to go out by one, though. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's start by just going out by one for where we're going to be putting the pillars and see if that's good enough or if it's going to need that little bit extra. So basically plan is like this will be out by one more. But this will stay here. And we're gonna just see how that's gonna look. Or are we gonna need to go out by two more? Because it definitely is gonna need to go out. Why did I place it like that? I'm questioning some of my decisions right now. Okay, that might be fine actually. However, I realized that light's not here like I thought it was. So it goes like 1 and then 3. We're gonna need to redo the light placements. That's gonna bug me if we don't. So. Or we can bring it out by one, cause... You know what, we'll just figure it out in a second. We can leave it temporarily. Just to get a gist of what it will look like. If we do it. Because we can do something different with the opening. We need to do something with opening. This is not good enough. So maybe it can be an extra special opening blocks. Like maybe we move the torch over by 1. You know, I'm actually okay with that idea. Let's do that. Because how would that look? Yeah. Welcome to the trial and error part of this. There's a good part, or there's a good chance that at some point I'm going to be using Lightmatica for this series. Simply because I want to make a dragon build, and I don't think I want to freehand a dragon build. That sounds a bit too difficult for first time building a dragon. So we're not going to be doing that. So how's that? I'm debating if I want this side to be open and just be different. Because it honestly may be worth it to just have that side be different. Or the start be different, I mean. No, we're... Sorry, Chad, I'm thinking. Having it start the same way that the rest are gonna go is just gonna be better. So let's go ahead and do that then. Actually, I think leaving it like this will look cute. I think that was good. Kind of wish that I had, what's it called? The spruce wood already. Because then we could see it in its entirety right now. I think we're gonna go on a tiny little road trip to grab some. Actually, no. We don't need to go on a road trip. We just need to not be right at the entrance. But yeah, I think that'll look good, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3. It'll be right here. Right? 1, 2. Yes. Yes. Okay. Like, how will that look? Or do I want to go by 5? Let's wait for nighttime and we'll check and see how by 5 looks. Because if it isn't too pitch black at nighttime, I think I want to go for that. I think it'll look a lot better. Let's grab this tree, it's too tall. Eventually, a bunch of these trees will be gone, but they're going to be gone because we're going to be making custom versions of it. So there will still be a ton of trees here, just not the original trees. And pretty soon, that's going to be gone as well, because we're going to be changing that. But let's go see how this will look when we have that properly. I have to actually think about how I'm doing it right now. Didn't have to think like at all when I was doing it before, because I was doing it in old Minecraft. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, well that's how many I had. I think that's actually close enough. I don't think it's gonna be too dark doing that. So we'll stick with that spacing. I feel like it still may need to be wider though. Jelly, come sit down, girl. Okay, you can be on top of the mountain, that's okay. But do you see what I mean by those two feeling too close together? Like, if we scoot it all back by 1, then it'll be like... that spot will have it. Let's just test this. This one may not work with the nighttime light though, actually. I want to just see how it would be. Up. Then the light is at this level. I fear I may have made it too tall now. There... Genuinely, I may have accidentally made it too tall. Oop, nope, give. And this would be open as well if we're doing this. So it'd be there instead. We're just changing the one side. It would have to be like that for the change. Let's just see how this will look. The only thing I need to worry about while I'm doing all these buildings is I need to keep an eye on pillager patrols because we're definitely going to trigger a lot more than usual. And let's just place a block there so we have a reference. Actually, looking at it, I feel like it just needed to be one wider, not two wider. I feel like that's going to look perfect. So we're going to go with that. Yeah, that's okay. I am gonna make that a tiny bit prettier. Never mind. This one feels like it has to match. But yeah, that's gonna be a ton better, just having one side be wider. And I feel like that side's better because this is like the edge. I don't want to move the edge even more. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just do that, and that means this row will be right here. And there will be a second one. Yeah. It'll work out so well. This does mean that we're gonna need a lot more blackstone stairs. And I know we don't have a ton of materials for that, so we'll have to go nether mining at some point. But we'll make whatever we're able to. Whenever I find where I put it. Okay, there's 2 blackstone. Was that all of them? Really? Okay, yeah, that's all of them. That's not a ton at all. We're absolutely gonna have to go resource gathering at some point. I do want to go resource gathering in the Pale Garden in a second. That's on the list. Okay. We can replace 45 of them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Was it 34 or... How many can I do? 45. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There's a good chance I accidentally forgot where I was when I paused multiple times. And yeah, it's fine. We'll get the gist of it. It might be off by like 1 or 2. But up at the top, we'll get to see what the full effect is gonna look like. Because we'll have that. Boom, boom. So that's basically what it's gonna look like this little section. I think it's gonna look great. And it'll go out by 1 more over here. So that entire line will get broken. and then another 2 line. Oh, that's gonna be very chaotic to make. But it's gonna look so good, so I don't care. We are, however, gonna need so many trees to get chopped down. So let's get working on that. How long have I been? Ooh, 3 hours. Nice long stream. How's my brother's stream going? Looks like he's doing fine. Up. I'm not tall enough for that one. There we go. At some point I'm gonna need to go through and just get a ton of leaves from all of these. But I want to make like a full-on custom forest over here. It's probably gonna take a while to make a custom forest. But I think it's gonna be worth it to fly over and see all the pretty trees. So we're probably gonna be changing the majority of this entire area. And then it'll be nice and lovely. I'm still too short for that one. Honestly, I might make a wood farm specifically for getting the spruce wood that we need. I feel like it's gonna be worth it to do. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was gonna help. There we go. Up. Can I get up there? I tried. These trees always call me short. It's because they're trees, but still. Rude. Now, how's the entrance gonna look with us? That's one thing I was wondering. Because I was thinking just having the entrance go to like there. But I don't know what to do on top of that. It feels like it needs something. I don't know what it needs. That's the problem. Like it looks like it needs something. But who knows what. For right now, let's just... Sorry, Jelly. I didn't mean to put a block there. Let's just cover it in a way that makes it look more part of it. I feel like having that side a bit more open makes some more sense. Like that. I don't know, I'll come back to the entrance later on when I can think about it more. But we can see what this is gonna look like. I think it's gonna be cute. Does mean that we need to extend this entire side by one. Not ideal, but that's okay. Oh, actually, we don't know where the new torches are gonna be. Because they're not gonna be on this level. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Right? Yeah. Except for it's not there. In one more. Then let's break those just to get a reference of how dark that is. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, Jelly, bedtime. Come on. Good girl. Thank you for the string. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. Let's do like all the opening up that we're gonna need. And we'll place all of the pillars as we go along. And we can come back and add the stairs later. Because that should be nice and good. And then this one will go up to there. We're not going to get very far with the amount of pillar blocks that we have, but that's okay. We're going to get a few extra torches from doing this. Amazing. What level is that? There? Yeah. And then let's do this side. Like oh, whoops. I feel like this is going to be a kind of slow process, but a worth it process. And I swear that's like the perfect description for old Minecraft. Or any Minecraft, not old Minecraft. Just taking a ton of time, but it turns out gorgeous. You know, I don't mind not doing that. Did I go all the way down for that? Good, I did. Up. The number of torches I have... Okay, now I'm less confused. I'm like, I thought I was supposed to have 2 torches once I did that. I do. It looks so weird having that side not done like this side is. It's just because we're working on building it, but it looks so weird. Like, we're slowly getting there. Fair warning, I don't imagine this is gonna be much longer of a stream. Because I do need to go have food at some point. And also I probably should do a little bit of recording for YouTube early before the holiday's done. Because I'm doing a longer stream than I normally would do, simply because it's a holiday. Except for I started later, so it's actually not longer, which I'm kind of bummed by, but it's okay. I was hoping to get further. That was correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I was hoping to be live from like 10 a.m., but I just did not wake up in time to do that. Wait. No, that's in the wrong spot. That needs to be back one more. There we go. That's where it's supposed to be. And then let's go back by one. I'm not excited to having to figure out what in the world we're doing with the caves down there. Because that's actually going to be such a pain to figure this out. Aw. That wasn't supposed to get broken. Like, obviously I'll figure it out, but It's gonna take a minute. Might as well grab all the copper right now. Like, we have a good source of copper considering we found a trial chamber. But also, I'm delaying entering that chamber as long as possible. I do not want to do it. Because they look so dangerous. Like, I'm sure it would be extremely helpful to go into one. And I probably will do it at some point. But I want to do it not in hardcore first, and I still have not done it. So that's a future endeavor. What? Okay. We're good. I thought I saw a random notification from school. I'm like, there's no school today. I did not. I don't know how far I'm supposed to mine down for that. I think I'm gonna leave the rest of that for a little bit. But that's how far that one goes. And then... Oop. Is it that far down? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... Okay, yeah. It doesn't look right as you're doing it, but it is right. There's a chance I might just leave exposed ore, but I don't know if that's the look I want right now or not. This is very much a just getting started on building Arc day. We'll work on it more later. Ooh. So much copper. It's so much. Worst part is I don't think I have any plans with copper yet. And then let's go ahead and throw all the random stuff we don't need into a chest. Give that back. And let's make even more. Because we're gonna need them. I think it would be a good idea to go back and start placing them. Just so we have like a true sight of what it's gonna look like at the beginning. Yeah, that's cute. I may even like have a bar up here and then one higher. I don't know. I'll figure stuff out later. I don't need to have it down perfect yet. Just needs to be good enough, and that is exactly what it is. So that's the first few all done. It's actually really nice watching it slowly just grow into what it's gonna be. Except for I'm on the last spruce log, so we're not gonna be able to do that part for a little bit, but that's okay. Because I can at least break this. I say we just break this entire row real quick. Just so I know where it was supposed to be open right now. And then we can go back and expand it even more later. So it does mean we're going to be facing the cave a tiny bit right now, but that's okay. And we can reposition the torches as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That should be the next pair of torches. That looks right. And then these ones are out of place. And then we go back. And we do this. Let's quickly see how far we can get for placing the deep slate stairs. Because that would be a good mini task to do. And it looks like bedtime, so we'll do that. There's so much to do in the world now that we're not on the beginning part of the world. It's weird. Up. And then let's do this side. I need to fix up there. Can I even reach that? I can't, no. There we go. I knew I got that side all messed up. I didn't realize how messed up I got it. That's okay, we fixed it. Now we can just go through and break all of these. Lovely. And doop. That's another section done. It still looks so weird having it go from correct to incorrect. It looks so wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Considering it only needs to be like light level 0 for mobs to spawn now, this should be plenty. Plus it's also stairs, so it don't matter. Cause oh no, what's gonna happen? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, those ones are actually in the correct spot. Except for they're 1 block off. They need to be pushed back. That's okay. I probably will work on getting all the VODs finished today, because I got a decent few of those, and then I have YouTube stuff to do, because I don't have any videos ready to upload. I was taking a slight break from every version MC because it was like stressing me out a little bit trying to figure out what I can do. So I'm probably going to take a second with Hardcore 1.0 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Let's scooch everything back. And then bloop. And then we do this side. So we can very slowly see the transformation happening. I think we chose a pretty look. We're gonna figure out what to do with the roof. Maybe we change the roof, but we don't change the walls. I think that's what we're gonna do. And we'll pretend add stone if there isn't stone. Like that we'll add back. Maybe we could put like andesite in some places. Like stone and then andesite at the top. Yes. I just decided what we're doing. Anyways, we were on this one. It's gonna be so cute watching it slowly get put together. Because by the time we're done with it, it's gonna be adorable. I do want to try get this build done pretty fast so we can get onto our next build stuff. Because I have a plan for a big area for the holiday season, which means we need to finish said big area before the holiday season. That is quite a task. One, two. These two are in the wrong place. 3, 4, 5. It's the next one that they'll be on. 1, 2, 3. Should be right there. If I have it correct. Which I should. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks correct. And then these are obviously in the wrong place as well. And then this goes across to there. Love. Okay. Yeah, I did do that side. It's so weird seeing just the stone pillars because I don't have enough wood. But like, it's gonna be cute once we're done with it. So it's worth it. Looks like we're getting kind of low for stairs again. I think we're like a third of the way. It's wild how many resources we use. Like, you don't think builds take that many resources until you're actively working on them. And then you realize how wrong you were. Which is exactly what's going on in my brain. Oh, we're at this point. Oh, I have some regular stone. Love, okay. Just need to get to a point that I could do that. And I can fix this hole. And where was that other hole? Oh, that's actually a few holes. You know what, let's go through and just make everything stone as we're going. Considering I have a decent view. Except we'll leave the top one right now because I don't know if I want to make that included or not. But I'll grab this. That wasn't even natural. Okay, that one looks good. This one has gravel. I think gravel's fine as well right now. Might change my mind on that later. But for now, that's okay. Actually, no, we're not doing that yet. Because I don't know... Well, I don't want that in my inventory yet, but I will forget it's there. So, we're not doing that. It looks so wrong not having everything pillar-wise yet. Up. And that's all of the stairs I have. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to do this entire thing. Let me have a sip of my water real quick. Let's take a small break and just get some more wood, because that's gonna be a constant need in this project. It's basically just gonna be grab some wood, build, realize you ran out of wood, grab some wood, build, realize you ran out of wood, and rinse and repeat until done. And at some point, we're probably gonna need to get even more stone as well. It's taking a lot more of the cobbled deep slate than I was anticipating. Not a huge deal, but would be good to do something about that. Give me that little bit of wood you're withholding, please. Okay. And I saw some saplings down here. Jelly! Bedtime girly, where you at? Good girl. I absolutely love Jelly. I feel like I'm probably gonna give all of the cats their own room, and then the dogs will have like a building per like 20 dogs or something like that. Like a bunch of different dog houses. I don't know. Something. But we'll give all the pets their own area, because they are going to need it. I can't just have like 100 dogs in my tiny little house. That's not gonna happen. How many? We need a lot more than that. We go through it so quickly, it's kind of insane. Kind of want to jump to this one before we get the rest of that one. Sometimes I forget just how long it takes to do any build project too. Because I was not anticipating it to be this long for just refurbishing a mine shaft. But here we are. Oh. About a stack and a half now. A little under, but still. Not bad. I think that's the last one, yeah. I forget that I'm not playing old Minecraft, so I can jump if it's only one off. In old Minecraft, that's not really an option, which is why I keep not doing it. Yeah, almost 2 stacks. That's enough to do a tiny bit more. Let's grab all these saplings and hit the mine again. Saplings up here. There's saplings. We're just slowly opening up the area that we're gonna be transforming later. It's fine. Because where's, there it is. I want to look at how big this forest is. Okay, yeah, that's one gigantic forest. So that might be too much to transform, but we might try to go for it. Because I want to have a ton of matching trees over in this area, which is why we're doing the custom trees, because I want it to look a little bit better than that. Why is that a big one? But we'll have to wait and see. You never know how things are gonna go. So this one. Bloop. This actually looks like it's gonna get us kind of far. In terms of what we've already mined out. Not very far in terms of the entire mine shaft. That's gonna take a while. But in terms of what we've already mined out, we're gonna have most of the pillars done, if not all. And then it'll be slowly pushing everything back by one. Was that correct? Yes, okay. Might as well do that. That makes it slightly easier. And then this one. Like, I had to change between what tool I'm using a bit more, but it's a bit quicker. So I think that's worth it. And yeah, we absolutely had enough. Oh no. There we go. That was inconvenient. And that was the first of many inconveniences as we're doing this. Because that is absolutely gonna happen again. We haven't even gotten to, like, the bad parts. Okay. Let's just focus on mining out this side. And moving the torches. Actually, let's move the torches on this side first. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Break. Should be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Break should be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Break. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Correct. 4, 5. Boom. Correct. Boom. Okay. That should be the correct placement for the torches on this side now. So we can just focus on extending that side and we'll be good. Oh, of course there's a witch. What else would there be here? Is that correct height? Yes. Oh, we're already to this point? Really? Well, that's annoying. Thought we had a tiny bit more time. I do not like hearing that witch. Do not like it at all. My goodness. Oh wait, that's just one of the caves. There's gonna be another one later. Kind of annoying. That's not in the correct place. Is that one? Yeah, that one's correct though. Wait, actually I can do this for a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna be, oh wait, no, I was breaking that. But I can do the pillars. And that should be the correct height, yep. Then 1, 2, 3. Please let me have it. There we go. It's a bit of a hassle doing it, but that's okay. Give me the flint, I can sell it later. Up, 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 up. Watching it slowly get better is so amazing. Then I just keep switching between what I'm able to do right now and just getting as much done. Because we're only that far done and we got that much left. It's quite a while. Also, was it nighttime? Did I see that? Yeah. Far enough away from the witch, we're good. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to sleep because I hear the witch right there. But we are able to. Then we can go over to this side and break all these as well. Up, 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 up. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, we're out of inventory space again. Constant struggle right here. Honestly, we might need to do storage sooner rather than later, with how long everything takes. Oh. Did not mean to start flying there. Grab all that. That one's done. That one was an accident. Might as well grab these as well. Oh my goodness, let me back up. Okay, there we go. Oh, I could place a torch there. Yes. And I can make that be the pillar it's going to. maybe. There, okay. I can grab one thing and get back out. Okay. I did not want to spend a ton of time in there, I just wanted to grab one thing. Yeah. So much sketchy about project like this. But we're slowly making our way through it. We're probably gonna have to heal up our pickaxe after this project, though. It's taking a good hit. Please don't be entirely... That's why I wanted it to not be. Let me up. Thank you. Can already tell this is gonna be a struggle. Okay. We're making our way through it. I keep going like quiet because I want to make sure I focus in and don't accidentally like miss that there's a monster. Granted, there's none right now. Can't hear any, but still. I know that they are out there in that cave, so I want to be extra careful. Being extra careful is how you keep your hardcore world. I know I could have like a totem and not have to worry as much. A bunch of people do that, but I'd rather not do that. I chose this was gonna be totemless like my usual, so it's totemless. Up. Plus it means that we can have the funny little totem area that I decided on. It honestly might end up accidentally looking cult-like. Oh, I still need to play Cult of the Lamb. We can do that in the fall. That can be a Halloween stream. But yeah, it's an entire thing. I feel like that's almost too tall. Like it needs to go there and have a thing here. Maybe that's what I did in every version MC. I don't know, we'll figure it out later. There's so much going on. There we go. I believe this one, or this one that we're coming up on, is the correct placement for that, yeah. Except for that needs to be back one, so no. should be right there. We'll find out if I did that correctly in just a second. Beginning to look quite nice. Thank you. I think it's gonna be adorable. Like, look at how that's looking. Granted, we are missing a ton of stairs, so it's not like the full effect yet. But you can tell where it's going. Plus, ooh, we can go through and start breaking these ones that are in the wrong spot. Because these are absolutely in the wrong spot. Up. Might as well start doing that. We can have more that's completely done. But I think it's gonna be very cute by the time we're done with it. Everything in this world is gonna be based off aesthetics and making sure it's safe. So since we're having all like stairs and not just regular blocks, this entire area is gonna be spawn proof. But then once we're in the actual mines, it's not spawn proof, so limited, but still pretty good. This is giving us an idea of how close we are. Or I should say how far we are, because this is actually kind of far. Maybe we take a second and just work on the pillars on that one side. I think that might be a good idea. Just doing all the pillars for this side while we can. That's all done. Up, up. Oh, there's Enderman over there. Hello, Enderman, I can't see. Just having a gap right here. Love it. Yeah, let's go ahead and focus this side for a little bit. Until we run out of logs. Which actually will be pretty soon. It takes so many logs to do this. I don't feel like pulling out my axe again. But I accidentally take a staircase with me. It's fine. We're replacing the staircases anyways. And then it's bedtime. Are we far enough away? We are. Love. I was worried we weren't gonna be far enough away. Would have been a little bit annoying. But that's okay. Because we weren't. Right, next one. Doo-doo. Lovely, and then we can break in between it. There's a little bit of dirt on this one. Oh, that's inconvenient. Cave part 2. Oh my god, let me up. There we go. Anything worthwhile in the cave at least? I'm not seeing anything worthwhile in the cave, unfortunately. We'll let that do its thing. And I'm placing all of these just in case I run into it in a second, which I might. Can't tell. I think this is gonna be very cute when we're done with it. And I don't imagine the spawn project will take terribly long. I feel like it's just gonna be a September project, and then we'll be good to move on to our next project, which will be the Christmas one. I know we're gonna be starting the Christmas one early, but it's a big project, so worth it. Because it's gonna require us to make like a ton of snow stuff. I don't think this is enough to do this one. If it is enough, it's gonna be barely enough. It's one short. Okay, that's how far we can get on the pillars. Up. I think I'm still gonna focus the one side till we're done with it, though. It's making me happy. It's super satisfying. Whenever I get the storage system set up, that's also gonna be super satisfying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I want to make sure that was correct. We still got a long way to go for this side, though. But having basically everything except for the pillar done on this side will make things go a bit smoother once we're done later on. Because it'll just mean we have to go through, place the pillars, and do that side, which is the more chaotic side. Was I holding something that I don't even know what I'm doing? It's fine. I don't need to know what I'm doing. I should also double check the counts as I'm doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Wrong one. Oops. Bup, bup, bup. I've never run into a deep dark in this world, right? I don't think I have, but I'm starting to second guess if I have or not. It's hard to tell. I really wish where is it? I think it's at the bottom. I wish this one told you what biomes you're missing. Because it's kind of annoying that it only just says adventuring time and how many you found, but not which ones you're missing. So you don't know which ones you need to find still. I haven't done that one? Yeah, I definitely have not been to a deep dark yet. Oh, hi. Dude. Oh, this is definitely a cave right here, huh? Oh. This just got a lot more interesting. We have to deal with a cave for a little bit. And as far as I can tell, the cave's annoying. Don't you dare make those particles at me. I'm just trying to live. Is that so much to ask? Yes, it is. It's a hardcore world. Better advancement mod will help with that. I'll check it out. Let me just take... I'm gonna take a picture of that so I don't forget to check it out. But I am down to add, as long as it only adds that little bit, then we're good. Because I want it to be mostly vanilla, I'm just adding things to help out. Because obviously, like, when we go to resource packs, most of these are just aesthetic. And that helps me out when it gets too dark in the nether. Because the nether is slightly too dark for my liking. I went netherite mining with Fulbright one time, and I can't go back. But those are all aesthetic, and then these are all aesthetic. Like, that makes it so I don't have to pull up all of F3. I could use the better F3 thing, but this is more what I wanted. And then make it pretty. Make it so I can see the mods. Make it so I could do a silly zoom. Like, everything is just aesthetics. I feel like that would be close enough to vanilla that it matches. It only enhances the advancement so they work how it should be. Yeah. Like, if it's not adding anything, then yeah, that should be what I'm looking for. So that sounds like it's close enough to vanilla for the world. Seeing the spider through the wall is stressful. Please no. Please no. Okay, I think we're done with that cave. But yeah, that might get added to the mod list. Because it's nothing too big, so that's fine. If it gets big, that's when I start having a problem with it. Like, I debated having, like, the armor stand thing that Hermitcraft does, but I feel like that's too not vanilla. So I decided not to do it. I debated having waypoints, decided not to do it because that's too not vanilla for my liking. Probably the furthest from vanilla that I will go is, Irish shaders. Not Irish shaders, what's it called? The schematic thing where you can take a schematic of builds, put it there, and do it. Why am I completely spacing on its name? I'm trying to remember it now. And I can't. But that is one of the things that I would debate adding. That's like, it's clearly not vanilla, but it's close enough that it barely makes the cut. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, good. Okay. Slowly but surely getting there. I wonder how many more blackstone we're gonna need to get to do everything. Because that's a decent little bit that we have to do. And we're out of those blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we're good. I'm just gonna check them all now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's good. 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 1, 2, 3. That one gets to be whatever it wants to be. But honestly, I might add that mod because that sounds like it could be helpful. Like, I don't think it really changes anything. I might just temporarily add it, because I think that's the only one that I need to know. Looking at everything else, that one will be obvious which ones I need. I'm planning on making an entire thing with that. It probably will also help with that one. Wait, does that include the warden? If that includes the warden, we got a problem. Anything else? That one will be obvious. We can see which ones we have and which ones we don't. I forgot that that was a thing. Oh, that's gonna be funny when we do it. We still need to do zombie doctor? We'll do that soon. That needs to change. That's an easy enough one to do. It's wild looking at like how far we've... I was even mining for diamonds. That wasn't even in the plan for right now. Okay. That was a decent vein too. We just casually got 13 diamonds when I wasn't even trying. Wait, no, there's more. 1 second. How many diamonds is this gonna give us? Casually getting 16 diamonds when we weren't even diamond mining. Insane. The plot armor is on our side. We like casual diamonds, right? It's the best. Okay, we already checked the numbers. We're good to just run. We'll get this side completely done so we can just focus on the other side. Because the other side is the difficult side. But that's a happy little surprise. Granted, like, all of them are gonna get used on upgrade templates right now. But still. Happy little surprise. Oh, it's bedtime. We'll go to bed real quick. You know what, that's fine. We can do that. May as well do that as well. Just so we have all of that. If I'm gonna accidentally do that. I might try to learn how to do redstone in this. I definitely am gonna try to learn how to do redstone on Seymour SMP. Because I have a mega build already planned. I might have to make a custom mountain before we do that though. So we'll see. Fair warning, Seymour SMP is gonna start on YouTube. It will be one of those SMPs, kind of like Hermitcraft, where I do some episodes on YouTube, some episodes, or some work just on stream. It'll be split between those. Some people have lore on the server, I believe. I probably won't be doing much lore unless people want me to join their lore, then I will. But I don't think I will have individual lore. Just cool builds. Maybe I'll try to be like Tango and learn how to do redstone and make a thing. Is that it? Yes, it was. Except for I don't know how to redstone, so probably not for that. Don't count on it. I think I'm gonna end up blocking that in. because that's kind of in the way. So let's just make a cheeky little path to get into it. And then final little section over here. I'm sorry, what did you just witness? Are you talking about the mines? Because I'm questioning it as well. Are we talking about this? Because if we are, or are we what are we talking about? I was in such shock I didn't talk for a minute. A pickaxe on gravel. I'm using the pickaxe on gravel simply because I accidentally put my shovel into a chest. But also, since it's a fortune pickaxe, it makes it so it's basically guaranteed to give me flint, which I can sell. So, that's why. Because I messed up. I messed up and didn't care to go find where I left it. Plus, come on, it's my... If you don't know, I very commonly will do that. Can't even with you, Gap? Well, this is a very typical move for me, so... Sorry, not sorry. I will do it again. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. 100% will do it again. I also did this. I'm one short. So I'm just leaving it like that. Alright, we have to scoot this entire one back now. I say we just move this entire wall first. And we'll focus on the logistics later. Up. Do I have room for that? I do have room for that. We're good. We're gonna have to run to the surface in a minute. Actually, let's do that now, so I don't have to do it when I don't want to. We can go ahead and make some of the staircases, because I'll lose a bit of stuff. Oh, I had a few more. I didn't think I did. But we're gonna need like a couple stacks more, so might as well just make whatever we can with this. And that. We'll just throw everything else in here. Up. And our casual diamonds. I still can't believe we got that many when we weren't even trying to get any. That's the thing. We weren't trying to get any diamonds and we did. I'm going back down and placing all of these before we continue. That way we're basically just ready to move on to the other side completely. Obviously we still need to do the pillars, but that's because we need so much more wood. So we're not gonna rush it. Up. This is a monstrosity right here, but you know what? I don't care. That's absolutely game pushed back one more. 1 second. Okay, that's how we get into it. Very ugly. Perfect. I got all those placed? Yes, I did. Last view. Last 2. Alright, now we focus on this side. And then we focus on wood. I don't know how far we're gonna go before we end stream. I want to get a good bit of this done, so I at least want to finish the wall carving. And then at that point, it's up in the air what we do. But I at least want to get just this wall done. Doo-doo. Bup, 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 bup. I don't know if Cosmic's here right now, but I wonder how they're gonna react to seeing me burn totems later. Because that's one of the things we can do. We don't have totems yet, so it's not turned on. But once we have totems, that's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna have fun burning the totems. And it's probably gonna be whenever someone redeems it for the first time, that's when we'll do it. Maybe we can turn a deep dark into the totem area, like find an ancient city, break all the shriekers and do it. We could absolutely do that. It would be so dangerous, but it would be funny. And it could just be a gigantic totem statue in the middle of it. I kind of want to do it. Oh wait, it wasn't there? Oh, that absolutely would not be it. What am I thinking? It goes here. The next one is the one that's in the correct spot. Some point soon we're gonna run into that cave, so I want to be like this. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I did that. That's not in the right spot. There? Yeah. That's where it goes. It looks so wrong right now. But it's on the correct height and it's on the correct block, so that is the right spot. It just doesn't look like it at all. This one's the one that's on the correct spot. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. And that guy was like, oh, hi, person. Nice. That entire cave is gonna be annoying to deal with in a second. Don't mind me casually panicking. If I go here, can I... Yes. Yes. I'm too close to them, aren't I? Knew it. Alright, let's go a little bit higher. Can I sleep here? Lovely. We're getting close to where I wanted to get done with on this stream. Because I don't think I have the capacity to figure out the roof today. The roof can be figured out on a different day. And I'm probably not doing the Blackstone today because I have to go kind of far to the area where the Blackstone is. There's no good places to mine down in our other stuff. Oh goodness, what in the world was I doing here? Why is that the way it is? The worst part is we have to go out even further. That's not even done. You stay back. The joys of me not thinking I would have to deal with it. I didn't think I would have to deal with that, and now I have to deal with it, and I don't want to deal with it. I just made it so I have less of a problem for a second. Okay, got that one. This is not correctly placed one. That's okay. Lovely, we fixed that. We grabbed that one. That was a risk. I'm not a fan of having to deal with the caves that I left behind. There's a creeper over there. Like, why did I let this stay the way it was? My goodness. Where is this torch supposed to? You can tell where it wasn't supposed to look like that. Oh my goodness. Alright, where torch? Oh, we have that torch. When did I do that? Wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, no, that's where that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where the one I was missing was. It was the lower down one that I was missing. Oh my goodness. I keep accidentally flying too, which is not helping. I want to parkour, not fly. There we go. Oh, that's a decent few diamonds. I know I'm gonna open it up so I can go into those caves eventually. Not today, obviously. But whenever we open that up, it's gonna be weird having access. Don't you dare make me fly again. Thank you. Why is there 3 creepers? Excuse me? Didn't sign up for that. I didn't sign up for anything actually. You know what? I can work on this. And then I can fly away and the creepers will be gone. Surely that'll work. We're not at spawn chunks, so it should. Does spawn chunks still exist? Don't they remove that in one of the versions that's more recent? Pretty sure they do. You know what? If we do it one at a time, it should be fine. But it has to be one at a time. Okay, that one's done. Okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness. When the tiny parkour don't work. Right, where's this torch supposed to be? on this one. There? There. It looks so wrong not having everything where it's supposed to be yet. Like, it looks like it's in the wrong spot, but it's in the right spot. And I don't like that. I might make like a little glass thing so I know that there's a cave over there. So I can go explore it later on when I feel confident. Because I do want to go get those diamonds that are just there on the surface at some point. There's a solid like 5 that are surface. I don't know how many are connected to them. And I want to have all of them. 1, 2, this one will not be a thing. Should be right there that one goes. Yeah. Use my brain on that one. And then this one is also not a thing. Up. I think the next one is the one that's actually where it's supposed to be. Just needs to be pushed over by one. Because it's supposed to be there. And that should be correct. Yes. Also, we got one more. Put that. Oh, we got more than one more. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's 5. 5 looks so much longer than 5, since it's going at the diagonal. It's weird. Up, 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 up. But I'm honestly... Oh, that was not what I thought I had. I'm honestly so excited to see everything transform on this world. Because obviously we're gonna just have a couple builds, but they're gonna be like in-depth builds. This is gonna be one of the simpler ones since it's basically just our starter village. It's just a village that only has the beginning stuff. So it'll have a little house for us, the enchanter, because we'll need to have... the enchanter is part of beginning, so it counts as the starter one. All of our beginning villagers will be moved here, but not every villager. And, I think that'll basically be it. And we'll probably also have some of the automated farms here. But we'll make them look prettier than they were. I do care about aesthetics. We're almost done with this section. Wait, was that one of the connecting one? That was a connecting one. Should just be right there, though. Yep. I didn't think that one was connecting, so I was gonna, like, just go straight past it. Glad I checked. Because it's easier to do it as you get to the connecting one. Wait, is that connecting too? Oh, that is. Wait, what? I'm confused how that worked out, but it worked out. Unless I accidentally changed it down here, but I don't think I did. We're getting so close to being done with the mining part of starting the mine. These aren't connecting. Yeah. I know this looks wrong having to jump up, but there will be the stair right here, so it actually works out. And I think it's time for us to go back in with all the stairs and get those done. And then we can go deal with the difficult part in a second. I know we don't have the blackstone. Maybe we can... I don't think I want to go blackstone mining, so I think we're gonna leave it with the blackstone stair gap. And everything else will be done. So we just need to finish this side. And maybe we'll do the... I don't know if we're gonna do the pillars either. Because that's a decent chunk that we'll need to do. So I think the pillars will not be done. And then it go... Oh wait, we're missing a torch. Should be right there. Yeah. Looks like we have everything now. And then we just go back a little bit. I think that glitched for a second there. Not ideal. Okay, it looks like this side has stuff that will be getting redone as well. Because that cannot be there. So we'll be fixing all of that. Oh, I genuinely thought I changed it to that. I was so confused. Whoops. Let's go into this mine and just mark out where it's about to be. Because it's about to be going through here to get over there. Wait, no, we don't need that. That's fine. It's not old Minecraft. It doesn't need to be extremely bright to be correct anymore. Bloop. Oh wait, that was too much. Slowly but surely getting done with this. It's weird seeing it when it's not done, but it's mostly broken. It just feels wrong, you know? At some point soon, we're going to be dealing with the caves again, unfortunately. Oh, that was not a break. That was this. Oops. I know I don't need to do that, but I feel like I'll forget that that's where a pillar goes if I don't replace those blocks. I know myself too well. And I know that's a problem that I would have. Also, it looks weird having these look so connected. That's a temporary thing. The plan is to have stone for that entire wall everywhere. So it will no longer be deep slate. I think that's what I just decided on. Okay. Up. I don't know the exact point that we're gonna run into those caves again. Whenever we run into them, we have to take it a lot slower again. I'm so nervous of how many creepers are right there. Oh, that's not that. We're getting so close to done. Three, 4. One more and then it's torch one. Like, we are getting there. It's getting so close. Like, that looks so much better. Like, it still looks off because we don't have that row, but it's getting a lot better. I'm a little worried for the cave right there. I don't know if that's the full-on cave or a different thing. I think that's a different one. I didn't think building a mineshaft would be slightly nerve-wracking, but it is. Currently is. And looks like we got to it. Wait, no. That's the one. Okay. We're almost out of stairs again. That's okay. Okay, this should be the part where it's a bit chaotic again. Okay, that is all the stairs that we have. Yeah, all the stairs. Oh, I thought we were done up there. Oh, that's... Oh my goodness. Sorry, this is a little bit... tiny little bit stressful. Like, obviously we'll see these walls again. But... So, like, it doesn't matter as much as it will. But it still matters right now. Was that a zombie villager? Is that what I heard? Yep, zombie villager. Is that one all good? It's not all good. Oh wait, I don't need to do those ones. Whoops. Wait. No, that one's not an open one. It's a little thing doing this. I apologize for poor commentary. Like the bigger or the easier things, like just material gathering or building a house, those are easy. But anytime that I'm like down in the mines, it's a little bit harder to commentate to be entertaining. I apologize for that. Also, we're getting close to the end of stream, so like once we get at least most of this wall open, that'll be it done. Let me up. Okay, I'm taking off wings for a second. I gotta. Didn't realize I left it like that. What was I thinking? Okay. Good little chunk there. Up, up. I love that this like little stressful thing is how we're starting our building era. Alright. That one's done. Next one. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, did I use that block on purpose to get out of there? Why did I use a cute looking block to get out? Slightly upset with earlier me for doing that. Is this one not open? Thought it was. Wait, did I get the entire bad area already? I thought I had more. I should not have mined down right there. That was too risky. Because I could have done that. Wait. Those were placed wrong, but still. That was like that. Okay, that's another section done. How many more sections are there? 1, 2, 3, 4 more sections, and then we just need to do the pillars and change the walls. But the pillars are not today, probably. Because your girl kind of is gonna get hungry soon. So, nothing too serious. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. Wait, no, that one stays. Good, 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 good. Okay, that section's done. Yeah, I think we're past the bad part, so we're basically done. And I got the inventory space for it all. Oops. Good. Okay, still a little bit danger spot. Do, 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 do. 2 more spots? Yeah. And then we need to heal up our pick. We've used over half of the durability of it in doing this, but I feel like it's worth it looking at it. But we're so close to being done. We're almost there. Yeah, we're mostly done with this project. Definitely worth it? Yes. Absolutely worth it. Last little section to mine out. And then we're basically done with the bulk of the mining. Obviously, we're going to be mining the walls to make them have a bit of texture. It's probably going to be plain stone and then andesite mixed in, potentially. Depends on how much andesite we have. We probably don't have enough. But if we have enough, that might be what we do. Oh. Oh. It wasn't making me fly. I'm just bad. Got it. Last little section. Wait, why? I don't know why that one was wrong. But it was. Okay. That should be all of it. We can quickly go and make enough for the rest of the stairs. Obviously, we don't have the blackstone. And, oh. Why did I not do that? Any other random things I skipped? I think that's it. So at this point, we basically just need to finish the little bit of stairs on that side. Finish the blackstone stairs, which is the tough one, because that's going to take a decent chunk of blackstone for us to get. But we could just go to our netherite mine and it shouldn't be terrible. So we'll do that. And then we need to figure out when the world we're doing with the ceiling, which I haven't decided yet. And obviously we have a lot of pillars to do. So pretty good chunk started. Sword out. Okay. Are there none? Really? I was kind of expecting there to be a patrol out here. We broke so many blocks. Anyways, let's go ahead and make some staircases. We'll start with these ones, because why not? Let's start with that many, see if that's enough or not. It might be enough. And we'll just check both sides as we run down. Okay, this section. That's it. Honestly, that side should be completely done, with the exception of pillars. Bup, 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 Because I'm pretty sure when we were doing that side, I thought we didn't have enough and then learned we had an entire other stack. So I'm pretty sure we did the entire thing. Because I remember hitting the bottom with that one. Like, those are stairs, yep. It's slightly harder to tell, considering, it's the same block. That makes it slightly hard to tell if it's a stair or a regular block. Once it has the correct walls, it'll be a lot better. Oh wait, was that it? Oh, we have so much extra. What in the world? Oh, okay. Well, we just need the rest of the black stone then. And then the pillars. So I guess it's time for us to get to mining, or not mining, chopping wood. Let's go. We're almost 5 hours into stream. Also, did he end? No, he didn't. What happened? Sorry, I'm checking on my brother's stream real quick. No, he did end. When did that happen? Okay. We're all good. I think this is cute. We need to figure out what the roof is gonna be. I hate to say it, but I might actually make the roof even one taller. So it goes like boom, 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 boom. I don't want it to be that way, but it might be that way. Also, Jelly at bedtime. Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry, Scar. I'm taking great care of Jelly. Look at how happy she is. See? Oh, Jelly. Jelly. She looked at us a second ago. See, look at how happy she is. Oh yeah, I was chopping wood. What number? End of stream will be very soon. Very, very soon. We just gotta start chopping some wood. We'll see how much I do before I want to end. Because we're definitely gonna need a couple stacks of spruce wood to do it. But considering I'm doing this without really planning the build, I feel like it's going well. Like, it could go horribly, but it's going well. Unfortunately, I just don't have the materials for it. And maybe we should plan out the other builds. That might be a good... Maybe I'll start using Lightmatica earlier. And I remembered the name, it's Lightmatica. But we're probably going to use that for some of the building. I don't know if we're using it for this part of the building, though. But once we get to, like, making dragons, we're using Lightmatica. That's happening. Doop. It takes so many trees to get the amount of wood you need. It's wild. Because this will barely do a dent. Oh, that was a tiny tree. I thought that was gonna be a big one, and then it just wasn't. I say we get, like, this little corner, and then we'll see how far that gets us. Oh, that was a tiny tree. I keep accidentally finding tiny trees. Alright, how many trees are connected right here? Is it bad? kind of bad. Maybe we don't do that. Because it won't like fully decay them unless they're all gone, I believe. Or maybe I'm wrong. It looked like they were decaying just fine. But let's like get to 2-ish stacks and then we'll go see how far that gets us. So we're getting there. Very slowly. But we're getting there. This one looks like it's gonna need a boost. Nope, it was a tiny one. Okay. Hello, pigs. Let's go ahead and swap the position of these two, considering we're trying to fill up the second stack, not the first one. Just a few more trees and we'll be there. I think this will be the last tree. You know what? 1 off is good enough for me. It doesn't need to be a perfect number. Oh, no, it wasn't 1 off. I missed a thing earlier. Did I miss any others? Well, that got me questioning if I'm missing a ton of stuff. Running around and just grabbing everything that dropped. It's so much. And chicken eggs, apparently. I don't think we need to pick up every single thing that drops, because look at how many saplings we're getting. That's more than enough to replenish. Up. Alright, let's start making our way down. Alright. How far is this gonna get us? I don't think it will get us all the way, but who knows? Maybe I'm bad at math. Actually, we already know I'm bad at math. But maybe it'll get us further. I'm actually not terrible at math. Just, I don't brain when I'm streaming. Wrong side. That's a little bit done. I genuinely wonder how close we're gonna get. Because it's unlikely that we actually get all the way. We already know that. Oops. Okay, that's another one done. Actually, we might have enough. Looking at it, it could potentially be enough. Up. Oh, I forgot to do this side. I think the only thing we're gonna have left is just figuring out the roof, changing the walls, and then this line of the stairs. But I think we're gonna be done with the pillars. I need to remember that there's two sides, not one side. I have a feeling at some point I'm gonna realize I missed an entire section. Like the tops or something. So at some point we're gonna run through and do, or maybe I'll do it on my own. I always miss things when I'm quality checking on stream. That wasn't on our to-do list. Wait, that one's supposed to be a log. Nope, one more. Wait, did I place too many? No, I didn't. Sadness. I kind of wish that stripping logs was more difficult to accidentally do. Like that you had to use a specific tool only for stripping logs. Because so many people accidentally do what I just did. Actually, looking at it, I don't think we're gonna make it all the way, but we're gonna be so close to the bottom. It's fine. Less fine. Well, that wasn't ideal. Finding out that there's not a block to build off of is not what you want to find out. Oh, it's bedtime. Okay. Please be good. Yes. I was worried it was going to be the same as the other side. What? Oh, I don't need an egg. Actually, I kind of want to throw it just to see if we get one. Cool, no cave chickens. Let's go. Imagine if it did hatch one, and there's just a chicken near the bottom of the cave. Poor chicken if that happened. What? I didn't mine this out fully? Like I said earlier, I missed stuff quality-wise on stream. No, I forgot about that. Okay. Cave chicken, part 2. No cave chicken. Cool. Oh, wait. No. I meant to put a regular block up there. Like, go like this. My inventory is atrocious right now. Okay, there we go. We're not wasting any of the good blocks. We're good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Alright. So we have a few pillars left, but that's not even close to where it was. So that is a very good start for this entire thing. Like, it's only a couple that are left at this point. Not bad at all. Alright, who is... I don't think we're gonna raid out today. I think we're just gonna scatter. But I think this was a ton of fun, because usually I'm not live at this point. It's weird. But thank you so much everyone who joined in any point of the stream. We're gonna be continuing this on Friday, should be the next stream. And yeah, I think it's a ton of fun. So thank you so much everyone for joining. I will be live again on Friday, like I said. I don't think I'll be live earlier in the week. I can't imagine that happening, but who knows, maybe I'll change my mind. But as always, remember to take care of yourself, eat some food, drink some water, get some sleep. Whatever your body needs, please take care of it. I'm about to be taking care of my body by getting some food. But yeah, I will see y'all in the next one. Goodbye!